Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night, not only for the players, but for the fans as we welcome you to the home opener. The Canadians are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Now over to Suzuki. Puck scooped up by Bedard. And that's knocked away. A little back and forth. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Puck grabbed by Caulfield. Nice zone entry from the left. Caulfield's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Hudson. Montreal's going to play it along the blue line. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Doc. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to Dobson. Takes a shot. Right in the low slot. Taken along the wall by Doc. Moves the puck down low. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. That's a textbook save by Knight. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoring. In this one. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Evans has the puck against the half wall. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
The Canadians were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Korchinski's lugging the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Chicago's got possession at center. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Canadians going to work on offense. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Reichel's picking up steam. Chicago's across the blue line. Moves the puck to Korchinski. And now he angles it across to Dickinson. Dumps it in. The Canadians have it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Struble. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Dishes it off. From point-blank range, he scores! There it is, his first of the season.
When you hear the ping, you certainly know that you've beaten the goaltender clean, and this is what happens here, but it doesn't come out, it goes in the net.
Chicago's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Here's a chance to the middle. Takes a shot. Slides it across to Lafferty. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Dished on over to Slaggert. Quick pass across to Lafferty. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canadians slide the puck near the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Matheson. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now it's picked up by the defense. Scooped up by... And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadians have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Liney's got it against the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Habs have it behind the cage. Lafferty's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got the puck. Gets it over to Hudson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Skates in behind the cage. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Over to Carrier. Sends it over. Oh, what a save! And they skate it out of the danger zone. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. With possession along the wall. Picked off by Slaggert. Taken by Donato. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Caulfield. Knocked away. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Foligno. Shot! Textbook stop by Montembeault.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Works it across to Newhook. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it in deep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Strubal's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Can't hang on after that hit. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed for Suzuki. Puck picked up by Burakovsky. Dumps it into the O-zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got it behind the net. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bertuzzi. The Blackhawks are in transition. Here's a chance. Just wide. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Using the net for cover. Dishes it to Anderson. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Chicago's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Burakovsky. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick shot. Well save made by Montembeault. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Carrier. Montreal's got him. Gets his stick on it. Fantastic save. Slides it diagonally to Mikheyev. Slides the puck over to Burakovsky. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. An easy pass save made by Knight.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick pass across to Dobson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's to Reichel. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Canadians win possession here in the open ice. Handles the pass. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And the puck skims away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Chicago's got the puck in the corner. Tees it up, and the long-range shot goes off target. Nice poke check. Gallagher's stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck to Boleno. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From the point, they take control of it. Sends it in on the attack. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Sends it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadians have it now. Through center. What a move! Suzuki's got it in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Grabbed along the board by Murphy. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Works it across for Lafferty. Gets it to the other point. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And he denied him there. Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. The Habs played along the boards. Chicago's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And they'll dump it in. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. The Habs take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Anderson. The Blackhawks gain possession. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And makes the save. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Montreal's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it to Bertuzzi. Sends a pass over.
He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Listen, James, he's not going to get credited with a point here, but it all starts with him. I mean, you got to be physical in this game. You got to engage. That's exactly what he's known for. And he does it perfectly. He executes, he creates the turnover, and a goal results.
Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Taken along the wall by Matheson. The Canadiens have it from the corner. Quick feed to Gallagher. Sends the pass down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Veleno. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes over to Bedard. Quick pass to Teravainen. Shot! And makes the routine save. Montreal's got him from behind their own net. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Caulfield's tried a great move there. We all know with great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Moves it to Carrier. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a short pass to Slafkovsky. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Ducks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Puts it on goal. Oh, he scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Montreal's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And through the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Cooley. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Feeds the puck over to Doc. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Off the draw, they take possession.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Grabs the puck in the slot, and that's off the glove and will play on. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Montreal's got it across the line. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got it behind the net. Dobson's lugging the puck. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Dobson. Tosses it on to Anderson. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Reichel's going off for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
The Canadians win the draw. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Dobson. Huge steal in his own end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed moving in. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Tries to clear the puck. And they clear the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides that one right across the blue line. The Habs play it near the point. Handles it along the blue line. Picked off by Donato. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
And he dodges the poke check there. Back to the point it goes. On the attack along the boards. With the one-timer. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Stones up with the blocker.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Doc.
Reichel's almost out of the box.
Line A's going to play it against the half wall. Montreal's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Takes the feed from the left side. Taken here by Cooley. Slides it across. The Blackhawks have it now. Sends it to the opposite corner. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. Gaining steam here on the attack. Suzuki's got the puck. Scoops up the puck. And he gets enough to keep it out. And they keep the pressure on. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. First period almost in the books here during the final 60 seconds. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And it's picked up by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Carrier's taking it from his own end. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Struble. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick pass to Lafferty. Receives the pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the puck along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Handles the puck at the point. And one last save. Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Montreal's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Blackhawks are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Dumps it in. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Caulfield. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Bedard's carrying it ahead. Montreal's got the puck now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Handles the puck. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Slides the pass over to Teravainen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slavkovsky's got the puck now in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. The Blackhawks gain possession. And that's off a stick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Line ace moving the puck through his own zone. The Canadians played along the wing. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Vlasic. Broken up in the neutral zone by Goulet. Here's a pass down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Donato. Vlasic's got the puck in his own zone. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Donato's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Sharp-handed shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Quick feed to Dobson. Takes the feed. Strong feed from along the boards. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And he keeps that one out. Trying to get it out of their own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Blackhawks win the draw. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. Feeds the puck up to Doc. Quick pass across to Matheson. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Line ace looking around near the point. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shuts him down.
Montembeau's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Caulfield stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Whiffs on that. Gets it out of his own end.
Donato's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Moves the puck. Across the line from center. The Blackhawks kill off the penalty.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Works it across to Foligno. Puts it in deep. Picked up along the wall by Murphy. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him.
Montembeau's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Montreal's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And sneaks in and grabs possession. And now he moves it to Nazar. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Taken by Cooley. From the left side, takes the pass. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Angles it over to Bertuzzi. Looking to make something happen at center. Drives to the paint. There's a great glove save by Montembeau.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Montreal's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Bedard. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Habs have it against the wall. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Canadiens move it in. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. Throws it in. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Burakovsky. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bedard. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Doc. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Scooped up along the wall by Slafkovsky. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Suzuki's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Gouli. Gaining momentum up along the side. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the boards by Laine. Shakes himself free. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Knight.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Blackhawks have it now. Unable to reach that one. Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. The Canadiens have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And sends it just out of reach. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Canadiens are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Evans has won the faceoff. Quick pass to Matheson. He tips it. Blocked in traffic. Feeds it to Foligno. Up along the wing. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Slides it on over to Korchinski. And the puck departs the zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Just wide of the net. Presses it over. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault. Quick pass across to Matheson. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Great feed from the left side. Oh, and he misfires on that. From the neutral zone now. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Habs take it along the wall. Shot. Here he is on the redirect. And a great save. Pushes it across to Gouli. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. And that one's turned away.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
More than half the period left to play. The Canadiens have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. Moves it to Lafferty. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sidesteps the check. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Chicago's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Cooley's lugging the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. And he moves it up to Caulfield. Floats the saucer pass. Slafkovsky's taking the puck behind the net. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Canadiens have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Hudson's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And he passes it up ahead to Laine. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Dumps it in. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that doesn't reach the net. With possession along the wall. Works it across to Carrier. And that's a great heads-up play by Mikheyev. And now he passes up to Dickinson. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, Montreal's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Passes it to Struble. Passes ahead from the right side. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Struble. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Chicago's playing it through the neutral zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And that's just out of reach. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. Montreal's got it behind the net. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick feed to Evans. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Montreal's got possession at center. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Lafferty. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Newhook. Pass back to the point. Makes a save. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Into the offensive end now. Dumps the puck in. Chicago's got the puck. Puck grab by Suzuki. Takes it to the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Chicago's got it against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Hudson's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, off his mask.
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Laine. The Habs played along the boards. Here's a blast! Shuts it down! And he takes the pass. Chicago's on the attack. Slides the puck down low. Snaps it on net, and that goes off a body. Ducks moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's over to Laine. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Lafferty. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. And here's the pass to Anderson. Unable to reach that one. Big-time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Montreal's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Now he slides it up to Bedard. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Fires it! And he turned that one aside.
Suzuki's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I've had the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was something that he was really honing in on. He wanted to make sure that he was taking care of the individual skill set that could get him to the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Teravainen. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Feeds it over. The Canadian... gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. And he takes the feed. Newhook's got it in the offensive zone. Blast from the point! Misses! Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Habs will play it in their own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And save at the last second off that deflection. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Sends it out front. Misses the net. And they'll get a... the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. Montreal's won the faceoff. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. Angles it over to Bertuzzi. Dishes it to Donato. And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the wall by Vlasic. The Canadians gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Murphy.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Lifts the stick and takes the puck. The Canadians move it ahead. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Feeds it over to Struble. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Hudson. And the middle frame almost done. Chicago's looking to break out. Puck moved over to Korchinski. Nice hit on the play there. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Taken by Korchinski. Quick pass across to Mikheyev. And now it's grabbed by Korchinski. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Caulfield swooping in on the attack. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Handles the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. Gives them nothing in front. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blackhawks need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this 3rd period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Chicago's moving it up the ice. Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. Puck picked up by Hudson. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Hudson's got it against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to Bedard. Shakes off the coverage. Karabainen's got it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Shuts him down. Sends it ahead to Caulfield. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Knight's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Habs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Korchinski. Off a stick. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Knight's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Answers the call with a big save. Dumps it into the ozone. The Canadians have it now. And that's broken up by Korchinski. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Doc. Works it across to Laine. Montreal's got it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck across to Sliger. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Sliger. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends it in on the attack. Laine's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. The Habs looking against the half wall. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. With the tip in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Matheson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Montreal's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Evans wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Struble. And the puck banks off the glove. McKayev stick handling in his own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Struble. Moves it to Anderson. And that's just out of reach. Moves it to Dickinson. Takes the pass. Puck grab by Foligno. Comes up with the stop. And he rings the post.
Chicago starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Rips it from the blue line. Big stick save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Moves it on over to Nazar. Here's a shot. And he elects to play the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians have it now. Through center. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. Great read to break up the play. Poked away at center by Sapkowski. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, another save! Receives the pass. And now he passes it to Doc. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. And they'll dump it in. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it up to Caulfield. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And that's deflected. Chicago's got the puck now. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Scooped up along the wall by Gooley. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Chicago's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Slager. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Montembeau's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Poked away in the offensive end. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Angles it over to Doc. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves it over to Anderson. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Struble. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Handles the puck. Shot with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Penalty coming up. The Habs have it from the corner. Shot! Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Habs send their man advantage unit out once more.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. Takes that pass back at the point. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Bedard's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Dumps it in. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And there's the save on the play.
Doc's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Montreal's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Just wide. Moves the puck up to Bertuzzi. Intercepted at center by Suzuki. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Sent into the offensive zone. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves the puck. Headed to the slot. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Well, this is a hard-working working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. All alone! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Knight's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Foligno. Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed. Up along the wing. Puck ducked in, and the D's going to change here. The Canadians have it against the wall. Dobson's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Handles that one. And the puck's booted away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Here's a save by Knight. Picked up along the wall by Slager. Poked away at center by Dobson. Taken by Doc. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Montreal showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Doc's won it off the faceoff. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tries to feed it over to Struble. And now he tries to get it across to Evans. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Stopped with ease.
Montembeau's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Vlasic. Slides it diagonally to Bertuzzi. Puts it in deep. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck across to Bolduc. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Throws it in. The Blackhawks gain possession. Great read by Suzuki.
The Canadians have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Moves it to Burakovsky. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Caulfield. Takes control of the puck. Tries to get it to Slafkovsky. Ooh, and that doesn't go well. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slafkovsky. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Here's a short pass to Vlasic. Jostles the puck loose. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Caulfield. And now he moves it to Bedard. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Newhook, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the point, they take control of it. Quick feed to Valeno. Puck picked up by Carrier. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup.
The Blackhawks really haven't done anything well tonight, James. And it's a tough one to take. You try and make adjustments, get yourself back in the game. You try to reset, but nothing works.
Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Dobson. And he totally whiffs on that one. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Habs have it behind the cage. Montreal's looking to break out. The Canadiens move it in. Into the corner now. Chicago's got possession of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Montreal's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Foligno. Pass right back. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Nazar. Slides into Matheson. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Evans moves the puck to the corner. Can't get it to go. Here's a chance behind the net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Anderson. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Caulfield. Passes on over to Nazar. Dumps it in. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Cooley's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Fires it. And that one's turned aside. The Habs will return to their friendly confines on the schedule next as they open up a homestand, and tickets still available for that one. Montreal's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Another stop by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nice pass back.
Bedard's the pure goal scorer, but he just can't find the back of the net tonight. They may have to consider an adjustment here because they really need one to get back in this game. This is a blowout right now.
Cooley's got it in the defensive zone. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. Puck grab by Foligno. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Lafferty. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. And a stick brings that up. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Dot. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Puck scooped up by Gallagher. The Habs take it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Taken by Bedard. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck to Bedard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. With the steal. Denies him in front.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Works it across to Bertuzzi. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move and you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to Mikheyev. And he moves it up to Doc. Sneaks by the poke check. Gets the puck in deep. Bolduc's got it now deep inside his own end. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Angles it over to Mikheyev.
The Canadiens' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Dumps the puck in. The Canadiens will play the puck from behind the net. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Canadiens' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Strubal's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off the body and awry. Can't keep a hold of it. And he gives it over to Foligno. And he serves it across to Mikheyev. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Vlasic. Gains the zone on the left wing. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Handles the pass. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. Nazar stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Dickinson. And they send it right back to him. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Valeno. Puck picked up by Gooley. Pass to Dickinson. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens have it now. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Canadiens have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Carrier's got it in the defensive end. The Habs played along the boards. Grabs the puck in this one. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Knight. Off his stick. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck grab by Gallagher. The Blackhawks gain possession.
Knight's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Caulfield's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Welcome to Seattle. James Cebulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get cracking on the ice tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Slides the puck across to Kako. With possession along the wall. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And now it's over to Barbashev. And sends it just out of reach. And now he angles it across to Kako. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. They go on the attack through center. Taken by Eichel. Takes the puck at the point. Vegas plays it along the wall. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Moves it to Tolvanen. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Stevenson's won the faceoff. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Picks off the pass. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Hurdle. Stone's got it through center. Blocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Vegas gains a hold of it. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hurdle. And that skips away with a nice defensive deflection. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Great poke check on the reach. And there's the whistle icing the call. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Wright's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the wall by Smith. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. And that's stolen by Saad. Puck grabbed by Lindgren. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Beniers. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, played it perfectly. Scores! And looking for reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is complete level that gets this goal.
The Kraken have served up a quick goal here in the first. The crowd's loving it. They've got to be loving it on the ice, too.
Well, there's one way to make the road team uncomfortable or feel uneasy in a game, James, and that's getting on the board first and getting your fan base into the game.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to McCann. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Montour. Looks to get the puck over to Schwartz. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Passes it over to Theodore. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vegas takes possession at center. The Kraken have possession now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Vegas plays it against the boards. And he takes the dish. Beniers moves it ahead. Seattle's got the puck now. Vegas has it behind the cage. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Eichel. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to feed it over to Beniers. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Montour. Beniers lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves it quickly over to McCann. And he takes the feed. Huge steal in his own end. And he feeds it down to Evans. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Grabs the puck at center. Loses the coverage there. Walker save and it stays out. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Evans scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Beniers. Vegas gains control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Golden Knights gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes you a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
And now it's grabbed by Alexiak. Feeds it on over to Stevenson. The Golden Knights have it now. Pushes it across to Whitecloud. Puck picked up by Smith. Through center along the wing. Passes the puck over to Saad. Quick feed to McNabb. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Stevenson. Here they come. Seattle's got possession at center. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick pass to Smith. To the low slot. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
The Cords in the right spot at at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Howden. From the slot! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Golden Knights win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Cuffs up possession of the puck. Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Sends it in deep. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to Hannafin. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Hayden's lugging the puck. Vegas has it in the open ice. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Barbashev. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Tolvanen. Dunn's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, look at this. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Golden Knights will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving two.
Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Dumps it into the O-zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Pass across to Kakko. Seattle's across the blue line. Kakko's got it against the boards. Slides it over to McNabb. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Tries to get it over to McCann. Vegas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. And they get the puck out. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. They move the puck out of harm's way. Grabbed along the board by Sissons. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Eberle. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Wright's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Eichel. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Routine pass save made by Hill. Slides it diagonally to Wright. Along the half wall with the puck. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to McNabb. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? And now he tries to get it across to Hayden. Broken up at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Seattle's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Vegas has the puck. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. And he makes a save there.
The Cards dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
From the left side, they gain the zone. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Hurdles got it in the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. And he sends it across to Gaudreau. Seattle's looking to break out. Broken up at center by Stone. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Moves it to Theodore. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck to Montour. Beniers has it in the defensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Setting up behind his own net now. Seattle's in transition. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Barbashev. Slides the puck over. Stevenson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And he gets in front of that. Here comes the official's call. Hannafin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
As we're about to drop the puck, power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Works it across to Marchment. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McCann. Seattle's got him along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Housen sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the puck clears the zone. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the offensive end now. Takes the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Beniers will look to win the draw to continue this power play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Vegas will try to break out here shorthanded. And they clear that puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Schwartz. The Golden Knights gain possession. Puck grab by Barbashev. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Takes the feed at the point. That goes wide. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Korshak's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Alexiak. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. The Golden Knights penalty killers come up huge.
Cards doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Nothing doing.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Taken along the wall by Kako. Here's a short pass to right. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Takes the pass. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. No room for that one to get through. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Golden Knights win it. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Gunn's got it behind his own net. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Shot. Scores. A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Now, you definitely got to be aware when he's on the ice because you know he's coming, and you know he's going to lay out a huge hit to separate you from that puck, so you got to be ready. That turnover, although he's not getting credited with the point, he is the reason the puck winds up on his team's stick, and the goal is a result.
Vegas has to be feeling good about their game here to start this one as they lead by a goal in period number 1.
It's been a tight game, James. I feel like they've competed for every inch of the ice. They were rewarded with that go-ahead goal, and now it's about not only keeping that lead, but extending it.
Quick feed to Saad. Denied by McCord. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Marchment's taking it from his own end. Stevenson's got the puck. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Off target. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires it on net, and he makes the easy save. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Dorofeev. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lindgren. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And that pass is redirected. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. Walker stopped by McCord. And the puck sticks free. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Hayden. Seattle's on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Taken by Sissons. Gaining momentum up along the side.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Oleksiak's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Tolvanen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Scrum along the wall. And it's kicked away. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck sent over to Sissons. Slides it diagonally to Hannafin. Easily turned away with the glove. And a strong effort on that play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Vegas has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through center. Fires it. Glove save and the play continues. Quick pass to Marchment. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Eberle. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. McCann's got it now deep inside his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Scores! There it is. Point number 400 for his career.
And that's an incredible milestone. What a dangerous offensive threat when that puck is on his stick in the offensive zone. He is dangerous from all areas when he's in there. I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck, you're pounding the pucks, and you're not allowing your opponent to get anywhere. They're back on their heels. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
Teaming it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score the goal. You want to keep it going.
Fantastic stick save by Hill. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Knocked away. Moves with the puck at the corner. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Blast from the blue line. Stops him cold. Directs it on over to Eichel. Right in the slot. Big save. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Into the offensive zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Tries to feed it over to Saad. Seattle's got it behind the net. Quick pass across to Eberle. Redirected off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Eberle. Moves it to Stevenson. Sends it over to Eberle. Stones him in front. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Eberle. With possession along the wall. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Tosses it to Saad. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Here's a chance in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Takes it at center. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. And now it's to Montour. Takes control of the puck. Vegas has possession of it now. Grabs control of it at the point. From behind the net. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Theodore. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a short pass to Kako. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Dorofeev. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Puts it off the post. Beniers works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Montour. Takes the feed. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Vegas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over. Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken, and they're playing with the lead. Puck is dropped, and play resumes. Some great thievery in the open ice. Takes possession. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Dorofeev. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vegas has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that 1-goal lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Scores! Jordan Eberle with the finish.
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Saad. Oh, what a save in front! The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Larson. And the puck's knocked loose. Taken by Stevenson. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeCorn. And he makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Kraken have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
The Golden Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
The Golden Knights have it now. Slides the puck to Marner. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. With the blast. Moves it to Eichel. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Seattle's got possession while undermanned. Fires one on goal. DePort's going to hang on for a whistle. Beniers hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Golden Knights gain possession. Looks to pass it to Marner. Seattle's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Lets it go. Denies him. He got all of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Beniers has won the draw inside his own end. Here's the clearing attempt, and they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick. As you know, the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
Lead pass ahead. Tip shot. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Gets the puck over to Carlson. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he comes up with it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's off a stick. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot.
Ford's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game.
Goudreau's penalty is almost expired.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Vegas has it in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and he whiffs. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. And that's picked off. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Vegas has it in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Stone. And he snags that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Stevenson's won the draw here in their own zone. Seattle's got it in their own zone. From behind his own net. Quick feed to Smith. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Vegas plays it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. To the front! And he goes back to regroup. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. We can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. I thought that he should have this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen. But he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
The Golden Knights, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lauzon. Taken along the wall by Howden. Puck grab by Schwartz. Works it across to McCann. Tries to get the puck over to Lindgren. Here's a shot. What a stop. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Korsak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Evans takes the puck. And it's kicked away. Slides the puck across to Kakko. Here's a shot. And he makes the save. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Kakko's got it through center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Dorofiev's got the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Denies him again. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Dorofiev's taking it from his own end. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Stone. Vegas has possession of the puck. Handles the pass. Seattle's got it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Dorofiev. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a great save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Vegas has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Carlson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Here they are on the attack. And he takes the dish. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Into the corner now. Reaches out and uses the stick. A chance. Too many bodies in the way. Scrum ensues along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Goudreau. What a steal in his own end.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Now over to Goudreau. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Unable to reach that one. Puck scooped up by Schwartz. Shot! Oh, pad save! Tremendous agility there by Hill. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vegas hanging on here. They lead it by one. It's 4-3. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, here we go. Oh, off the iron.
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Angles it over to Dunn. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Barbashev's crossed the line and gained the zone. From the point, they take control of it. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Off the left wing and into center. Moves it to Whitecloud. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame, Vegas leads at 4-3. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to McCann. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Quick feed to Barbashev. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McCann. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Off a stick and they can't connect. Simple glove save by DeCord. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Vegas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. The Golden Knights win the draw. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Swats it out of midair. Moves it to the middle. Sends a pass over. Marchment's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Vegas has possession of it now. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Eberle. And that's just out of reach. Seattle's on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Seattle's got the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Carlson's got it across the line. Vegas plays it against the boards. Takes the puck behind the net. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Well, they can't clear, but they still hang on to it. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
On the attack along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Moves the puck to Eichel. Gaining momentum up along the side. Alexiak's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Golden Knights played along the boards. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Into the attacking end. Shot and makes the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Golden Knights lead it 4-3. Hurdles won it off the face-off. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hurdle. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Vegas continues to lead here in the second period, doing a nice job of getting pucks on net, and as a result, they built up this lead. Quick pass to McCann. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. The Golden Knights gain possession. Lets it fly. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scrum along the wall. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Golden Knights win the draw. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Puck picked up by Eichel. And now he passes it to Hannafin. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Vegas is in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns it aside with the glove. Taken along the wall by Eichel. Here's a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Here in the back half of this period, the Golden Knights have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Vegas hits a post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out. Theodore's last chance is one he wants back here, James. He can't believe he missed. His game is a matter of inches, and this inch is the crossbar.
Here in the late going of the frame, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Seattle's got it along the wall. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Hurdle. There There he is from the slot. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one. And now he passes up to Stone. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Hayden. Slides it across to Montour. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. And now it's over to Marchment. Makes a move in front. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Seattle's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
And that puck leaves the zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Slides the puck over. Carlson's got it in the offensive end. Vegas plays it against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Alexiak. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. Well, if you're playing against him, you know you got to keep your head up because of that, James. He knows how to hit, doesn't he? He physically engages, and he separates the body from puck, and the puck winds up going the other way, and he's there to put it in.
The Kraken have jumped in front late in period number 2.
Wow, this is a huge and timely goal. If they can hold on to this lead heading into the intermission, you know that it's going to be a positive environment in the room, and they're going to come out flying to start the third. They've set themselves up nicely.
Dishes it off. Poked away in the defensive end. McCann's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dished on over to Beniers. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And he shuts the door on that. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Hurdle. And now he angles it across to Barbashev. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Marner. Quick shot! And that one's stopped. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides it diagonally to Saad. Here we go, odd-man rush. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Quick pass to Goudreau. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. Theodore's been nabbed for tripping.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Another power play opportunity face-off.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
And manages to clear the zone. Puck battle along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Capo. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Clearing attempt. And they get the job done. Quick pass across to Kako. McCann's got it along the wing. Sends it out in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Stevenson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to McCann. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a race for the loose puck. Vegas has possession of the puck. Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. Great burst of speed to come up with it. And here's the pass to Schwartz. Down the right side and into the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here he is in close. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Vegas wins the draw here, and they're penalty killers. They go right back to work. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And the puck's booted away. Grabbed along the boards by Hannafin. Slides it across to Montour. Receives the pass. Time to execute here on this power play. Guns into the offensive zone now on the attack.
Theodore's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Here's a chance. Fires it on net. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
The Kraken have delivered an absolute backbreaker here to start the third, extending the lead to 2.
Well, yeah, and that's quite a cushion now, isn't it? It's completely changed the mindset in this third period. Now it's not just about holding on, but staying aggressive and looking to get more.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Schwartz. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Works it across to Eichel. And now he moves it to Marner. Seattle's got the puck. Scrum along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Seattle's looking to break out. Great read by Barbashev.
Vegas is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're creating by being in good positions and utilizing their sticks. This is still a close one, though. They've got to convert if they want to win this game.
The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Eichel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Wright's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it across. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gets it over to Howden. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Moves it to Smith. Handles the puck. Wright's got it now deep inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Montour. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Wright. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Golden Knights gain possession. Moves the puck. Dishes it to Howden. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Saad. And here's a cross-corner dump-in. Quick pass to Dunn. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Montour is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Back to the point it goes. Taken by Montour. Vegas has it in the open ice. Slides the puck over to Smith. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Now he slides it up to Saad. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Eberle stick handling in his own zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends one up to Eberle. And the puck's kicked free. Moves the pass in front. And that's off target. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Saad's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Vegas needs to capitalize on some of these scoring chances that they've had as they trail in this third period. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Dorofeev. Across the line. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Passes over to Lindgren. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Lets it go for the back end. Way off target. Feeds the puck to Korzak. Quick pass to Hurdle. Slides the puck across to McNabb. Here's a chance. Oh, drinks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vegas still trailing in this one, and they got to get some puck luck around the net as it continually goes off the post and out. Ford's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The court's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. And that play's neutralized. Battling for it along the boards. Angles it over to Lozon. And he stops that kid in there. Wow. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Vegas has it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Korzak. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Off his own man, and it stays in. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Steps into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Larson. Tobin has got the puck in his own zone. And they'll dump it in. Battle along the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up along the wall by Whitecloud. Puck scooped up by Cartier. And that's deflected. Moves it to Whitecloud. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck picked up by Tobin. Taken by Lozon. And the puck's knocked loose. Tosses it on to Eichel. And now it's over to Carlson. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. The Kraken have possession now. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Alexiak's got control of it now behind the cage. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Hayden. And that's intercepted. Puck grab by Hannafin. Stone's got it against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Tries to feed it over to Hannafin. Feeds it to Stone. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Wright's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Golden Knights will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Theodore. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Vegas has possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Howden. Quick pass to Theodore. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. And he gives it over to Saad. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck over to Stone. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Shuts him down. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Saad's been flagged for cross-checking.
Now when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
afterwards.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck undermanned. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides the pass over to Tolvanen. And now he angles it across to Schwartz. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And a successful clearing attempt. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Houghton's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the draw, they take the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Houghton. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Slides it on over to Theodore. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Moves it to Stevenson. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Seattle's got the puck. Handles the pass at center. Pushes it across to Stevenson. With possession along the wall. Feeds the puck up to Stone. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Great pass off the boards. Passes it over. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And they send it down the ice. Saad's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
Vegas has been the better team. They've had more scoring opportunities, and yet they trail in the third. Seattle's won the defensive zone draw. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Vegas moves it ahead. They put the puck into the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Larson's got it behind his own net. Puck picked up by Alexiak. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hayden. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Passes it to Barbashev. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Golden Knights will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
When you're struggling on your power play, you
his own end. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Beniers. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Hannafin's taking it from his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Lazard. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kolesar. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Seattle's got it behind the net. Sends the pass over. Gaining momentum along the wing. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Beniers finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And that's offside, stopping the play. Eichel's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Vegas will go to work as they win the draw. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Eichel's got it in the offensive zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
And that one's turned away. Pass out front. The shot stuffs him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Puck clears the zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across to McCann. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. And a huge opportunity is wasted by the power play unit here as both teams are back at even strength.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Scores! Clickety-click, there's the hat trick, his first of the season.
Well, the puck's finding him. He's on it, he's in it, he's all around it, and he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Kraken have put in a complete effort tonight, and we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Quick pass to McCann. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. And he loses control here. Theodore's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across to McCann. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Kakko's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Made that stop. Log jam in front. That's broken up. The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Eichel. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Makes the save.
The Cords had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the... as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their net.
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score.
Welcome to Edmonton, the home of what is considered by many to be the greatest hockey dynasty of all time, the 1980s Oilers. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Blocked in traffic. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Over the line they come. Fires it! And it's turned aside by Skinner.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Handles the pass. And he moves it up to Nugent Hopkins. Edmonton's looking to break out. Moves it over to Kane. Taken by Myers. From the left side, they gain the zone. Muffs the shot attempt. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one. He gets all of it.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers get a hold of it. Kane's got it along the wing. The Oilers take over on possession. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to O'Connor. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a shot. Shut down by the blocker.
Demko's been showing more confidence in this game with that nice save. I mean, it was a tough one the other night when he got blown out. Huge save right there to give him some confidence.
The Oilers gain possession. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Pettersson's got it to the side. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he loses control of the puck. Sends it over to Hyman. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. And there's the save. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shot! Just wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Pettersson's got it in the corner. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Works it across to Lazar. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Canucks have it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Hughes. From the open ice, they gain the line. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Dishes it to McDavid. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Angles it over to O'Connor. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pass from off the right side. Puts it on net, and there's the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Takes it in front. Vancouver's got the puck. Hughes plays it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Draisaitl. Quick feed to Janmark. Big-time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Shot! Nice stop by Demko. Feeds it over to Mancini. Feeds the puck across to Sherwood. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Mancini. Puck moved over to Frederick. And now he tries to get it across to Kapanen. Puck grabbed by Bluger. And he takes the dish. Garland's got the puck. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Throws it in. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Pedersen. The Oilers take possession of the neutral zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canucks have the puck now. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Puck sent in, and that will allow for a fresh group of forwards to get out on the ice. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And a stick breaks that up. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. He scores! Number 1 on the season!
That's gotta feel good to know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You're always going to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal. Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his weight to the backhand, and he buries it.
Edmonton's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Takes control of the puck. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Edmonton's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Canucks have it now. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Skates across the blue line. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. The Canucks play it along the boards. Here's a chance! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick pass to Janmark. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Vancouver's got it now. Feeds it over. From the blue line, they take control of it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Frederick. Janmark stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Janmark. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Takes the puck at the point. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. O'Connor's got it along the boards. Puck dumped in. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it to McDavid. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. There's a shot, and he was ready for that one. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Here's a short pass to Forbort. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it on over to McDavid. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Long lead pass to Hedl. The Oilers have it now. Tries to get the puck to McDavid. And he takes the feed. Moves it over to Draisaitl. Shot! And he easily stops that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a chance in front. Scooped up along the wall by Hedl. Quick feed to Myers. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides by the check. The Canucks have it from their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Kane. Chance right in front. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck across to Ekholm. Takes the return feed. The Canucks going to work on offense. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Tries to get it to Hyman. Slides it to Jones. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's a smart heads-up play. Wallman.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. And now he passes up to Höglander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Pass across to Frederick. The Oilers have it behind the net. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. The Canucks gain control of the puck. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Forbort. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Frederick. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Oilers win the faceoff. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save! Quick pass to Carlson. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Sends a pass over. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Myers trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Knocked away by McDavid. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Big stop by the keeper. A swarming here. Unbeatable.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pettersson. Puck scooped up by Garland. And that pass is redirected. Garland's working it around in the corner. That's intercepted. Frederick's gaining momentum. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Passes on over to Ekholm. Works it across to Frederick. Feeds the puck to Hyman. Taken by Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Oilers played along the wing. Pass to Hronek. Slides the puck across to Garland. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Here's a chance. Big stop right there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Oilers have put a lot of on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Sent into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Looks to get the puck over to Lazar. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Oilers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Henrique's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Passes it over to Hronek. Moves it to Hughes. Across the line from center. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Wallman. And he serves it across to Kulak. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And now it's grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Slides the puck over. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Oilers take over on possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Return pass. The Canucks have it from their own end. Pushes it across to Hughes. Passes the puck over to Hedel. Pass across to Hronek. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kapanen's lugging the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Hyman. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Oilers win the draw. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Knocked away. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. The Canucks carried along the wall. Sends one across. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Blueger's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. They win the draw and go on the attack. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Slides it over to Frederick. Here they come. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Tries to get it over to Bouchard. Vancouver's got possession while undermanned. Slides the puck to Bouchard. Wallman swooping in on the attack. Quick shot with the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Carlson's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. What a move. Denied by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. McDavid's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Takes the pass. swing and a miss. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Draisaitl. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Höglander. Angles it over to Carlson. And that pass is intercepted. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
McDavid's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious... to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Quick pass to Hronek. And he dodges the poke check there. Right on the doorstep. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. And that's off a stick.
Nurse is running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks gain possession. And that goes off a stick. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection. And the puck clears the zone. Besser's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's playing it through center. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Puck picked up by Hito. The Canucks working around near the back end. Receives the pass. Denied by Skinner. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lazar's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And they get the puck out of the danger zone.
McDavid standing up, ready to go.
Janmark's got it against the boards. Edmonton's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Puck sent over to Wallman. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Great reach with the stick by Bluger. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McDavid. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Line's about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
The Oilers have it now. And that's off a stick. The Canucks going to work on offense. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Besser's gained the line and on the attack. And not much on that one. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Vancouver's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Directs it on over to Draisaitl. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Along the half wall with the puck. And he gets in front of that.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Nugent Hopkins has won the draw inside his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Skinner's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck grab by Pettersson. Sends it over to Garland. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Edmonton's on the attack. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a save by Skinner. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves the puck along the half wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Directed over to Mancini. Unable to reach that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Carlson's won a big draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he feeds it down to Hyman. Takes the feed. From the neutral zone now. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Across the line and on the attack. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. DeBrusque's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing in your PKing.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it to Walden. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tries to feed it over to Wallman. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Draisaitl's got the puck in his own zone. And that's deflected. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Oilers have it against the wall. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hronek. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Great reach by Draisaitl. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Heedle's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Oilers win the face-off. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
McDavid's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to Nurse. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Tosses it to Ekholm. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And a stick breaks that up. The Canucks kill off the penalty. Got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Pinned up along the boards. The Oilers gain possession. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Kapanen's got it behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids. And that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusk. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides the puck to Hughes. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. In close! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that one's stolen at center ice. Into the corner now. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And now he moves it to DeBrusque. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot inside. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
The Canucks have it now. Quick feed to Hoglander. Scoops up the puck here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pass to Sherwood. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Frederick. Stops the rocket of a shot. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks to pass. To Hoglander. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Oilers play it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Pettersson. Moves it to O'Connor. Here they come up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Hoglander. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Goal scorer, James. I mean, you don't win the Rocket Richard Trophy as the league-leading scorer for nothing. I mean, he knows how to shoot, he knows how to score, and he gets his first of the season. Edmonton's now up by 2 here in the second, and you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting the majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Taken by McDavid. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Canucks have the puck now. And that pass is redirected. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the D comes up with it. The Oilers have it now. That knocks him off the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Canucks take it across the line. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Dumps it in. Vancouver's gained possession. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Quick pass across to Ekholm. From one point man to another. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now over to DeBrusk. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Tries to get the puck over to Janmark. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canucks have it against the wall. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Here they come on the attack. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Forbort. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Hughes has been showing off a great set of hands, multiple deeks to create opportunities tonight, James. Not just for himself, but also for his teammates. If he sees a pocket, I'll call it a soft pocket, he's going to hit it. He just knows where the ice is. He knows how to open up the lanes. Whether it's a diagonal or it's a direct pass, he's creating.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Oilers are up 3-1. Henrique's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Edmonton's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck picked up by Kane. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Hito. The Oilers gain control of it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Oilers gain possession. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Skinner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Oilers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Myers has it in the defensive end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Bouchard's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Canucks have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Through center. And that's picked off by Henrique. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Slides it across to Henrique. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass across the ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Henrique. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Hoglander. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick feed to Hronek. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Oilers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Dishes it off. Intercepted the pass.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Vancouver's got it along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot with the stop.
Skinner's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Dumps the puck in. Takes possession. Slides it across. And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by forward. And there's the whistle icing the call. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Makes it look easy with a pad. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Edmonton's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Oilers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And they win the draw here in their own end. Works it across to Besser. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Vancouver's got possession at center. On the attack along the boards. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Demko. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead. Henrique's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Canucks going to work on offense. Takes a slap shot from the point, and that's blocked.
Lazar is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Dumps it into the O-zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's in transition. Here's an odd man rush. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, misses the net. What a chance that would have been.
Oh, he wants that one back, and he tried to get all of it, and guess what suffered? Accuracy.
Moves the puck to Hronek. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Dished on over to Henrique. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Henrique's going off for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. He got eliminated from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Angles it over to Janmark. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's cut it along the wall. Fires it on net. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Hronek. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Knocked away. Here's a shot off the post.
Pettersson's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. That's blocked in front. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Kane's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Taken by Borbor. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. The Canucks gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. And that's knocked away by Draisaitl. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Edmonton's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Vancouver's won the draw. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Canucks look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. Nice defensive robbery on that. Gets it over to McDavid. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And sends it just out of reach. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes out front, and that goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Puck picked up by Kulak. Vancouver's got the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Puck grabbed by Mangiapane. The Oilers played along the wing. Picks up the puck in his own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends the puck across. Back to the blue line. Takes a shot. And that redirects wide.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Big time stop there. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Lazar's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Dishes it to Draisaitl. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Here's the pass. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to McDavid. Grabs control of it at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And a great save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Draisaitl. Moves it to Hronek. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Kane. Taken by Hronek. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Frederick. Dumps it in. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. And that's intercepted by Henrique. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Heedle's got it against the boards. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. A chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And that's off a stick. Mancini's moving it ahead. The Oilers have it behind the net. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Slides the puck over to Kulak. Frederick's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Forbort. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes over to Forbort. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. He scores! Adam Henry!
The goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Edmonton's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Toss it up on the play. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Fires it. Gets in front of it.
Skinner's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. And here's the pass to Mangiapane. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes it into the slot. Denies him. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from his own end. Sends a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And he's got the answer for that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Feeds the puck to Mangiapane. And now it's over to Nugent-Hopkins. Along the half wall with the puck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Besser. Pedersen's got the puck. Passes it over. And the save.
Skinner's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick feed to Hyman. And he had the answer on that one. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Here's a shot. And there's the save. They're going to keep things moving here. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Pedersen's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Quick pass to McDavid. And he sends it across to Hyman. Puck picked up by Nurse. And now it's to McDavid. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. McDavid's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Takes the puck at the point. Loses the coverage there. And that one's denied. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to DeBrusque. And now he angles it across to Hedl. He to the middle. Takes a blast. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Draisaitl's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Now he slides it up to Pedersen. With possession along the wall. And he turned that one aside. Puck grabbed by Garland. Here's a chance to set up now. Picked off by Kapanen. And they get that puck down the ice. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck scooped up by Besser. Tosses it on to Kulak. Here's a blast. And just a little too high from long range.
Well, you got to hit the net there. Give your team an opportunity to get a rebound. And most importantly, retrieve the puck.
The Canucks gain possession. Slides the puck across to Kane. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they clear that puck. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone.
McDavid's almost out of the box.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James. And you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Moves it to Kapanen. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it to Mangiapane. Grabbed in the open ice by McDavid. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Hughes plays it now. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And now he passes it to Mangiapane. Feeds the puck over to Bluger. Handles the pass. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Picked off by Kapanen.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Demko. With the bank pass. Feeds it over. And he takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. McDavid's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Moves it up. Vancouver's got the puck. And it's kicked away. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Slides the pass over to O'Connor. The Canucks take it along the wall. And the puck leaves the zone. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hito. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Taken by Hito. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canucks get a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. The Oilers work it through center. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. Takes the puck. And that's deflected. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Works it across to Stetcher. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Handles the pass from the right wing. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. Heroic's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
The Oilers have it now. Angles it over to McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sherwood. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Oilers fan base has been buzzing over the last 24 hours, speculating what this road trip looks like when they open up on the road for their next game. And a lot of points up for grabs. Let's see how it plays out. Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And a stick breaks that up. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Oh, wow. He stopped it. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. There's so many different ways to get up ice quickly, James. You can have quick, close support, and you can also get in behind the coverage and execute a perfectly timed stretch pass like that one. He's going to get an assist for his efforts on that goal.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Blues have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And he takes the feed. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Anderson. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. Puck grab by Weegar. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Taken along the wall by Sharangovich. Slides it on over to Weegar. Takes the pass. Here's the pass. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. The Flames have it now. Quick feed to Zary. Shot. Glove save made by Wolf. Bean stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Sharangovich. The Flames looking against the half wall. Block a save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass to Zary. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
The Flames have it deep inside their own end. Taken by Sharangovich. And now he tries to get it across to Zary. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scooped up along the wall by Falk. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Suter. Great pressure with the stick.
I love the common phrase to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Sharangovich. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. St. Louis takes possession off the faceoff. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Blues gain control of the puck. The Flames have it behind the net. Calgary's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Kadri. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through center along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. Coronato's got control of the puck in the corner. From point blank. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends it in deep. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And he moves it up to Zary. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gets the puck in deep. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Thomas works the puck in his own zone. Strong defensive effort. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it across. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Barabee. St. Louis takes possession in the neutral zone. Pareka's lugging the puck. Sends it across the ice. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed at the back end. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Quick feed to Toropchenko. St. Louis steps inside. Toropchenko's got it deep in the offensive. And that's just out of reach. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Shot! Just slide to the net. Picked up along the boards by Perrick. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And that's blocked away. Calgary's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Barabee. Puck grabbed by Kyrou. Takes the pass from the left wing. And that pass is redirected. Slides it diagonally to Walker. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. St. Louis with a big defensive zone face-off. And now he moves it to Neighbors. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Frost. St. Louis looks to go on the attack. The Flames have it against the wall. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Puck scooped up by Falk. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Calgary's got the puck. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. And he comes up with a stop there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. St. Louis has possession of it now.
Lomberg stick breaks, and he's logs it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
Quick pass to Neighbors. The Flames have it now. Slides the puck over. Can't get it to go. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. And that's stolen by Weegar. Receives the pass. Big time shot block there. Blocked in front. And that pass goes off a stick. Pushes it across to Mayu. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Backlund. Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Blues win the draw here in their own end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Great read by Kadri. Passes it to Kyrou. And knocks it down out of midair. Slides it across to Coronado. He carries the puck up along the wing. Calgary's got it behind the net. Huge glove save by Binnington.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Flames take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Blues gain possession. Moving into the attacking zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. From the left side, moves it up ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. St. Louis has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs it in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. St. Louis looks to get things going down with the puck. Here they come. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Taken along the wall by Weegar. Moves it over to Anderson. Knocked away. Moves it to Broberg. The Flames take over on possession. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Pass stolen in the open ice. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And he comes up with it.
Wolf's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sends it over to Anderson. Single step by Wolf. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Booming shot. Stops him cold. Dishes it to Pospisil. Feeds it over to Coleman. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it quickly over to Coleman. Picked up along the boards by Torpchenko. Poked away at center by Parayko. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Backlund's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
St. Louis gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Paul. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck across to Holloway. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Blues don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
No, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Thomas. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Sharangovich. Taken by Bean. Grabbed along the boards by Coronado. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Coronado. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Makes a save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Sharangovich has won the draw and they're on the attack. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Tucker. Takes the feed. Tries to feed it over to Shen. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Tucker. Puck picked up by Mayu. Taken by Shen. Can't pull the trigger. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Penalty expires, and they'll go to work with a man advantage. Not much, but it's still a power play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Coronado. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. Moves it to Coronado. Picked off by Mayu. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here.
Holloway's almost back on the ice.
The Flames fail to scores! He's on the board!
Well, that's a fantastic goal, James, and it feels outstanding, no question about it for him. I mean, the first of the season. It's the first of many, but most importantly, it gives you confidence in and around the net. There's multiple layers to this goal. Not only is it tough to bat out of the air, you have to have good sense of timing and hand-eye coordination, but you also have to have an awareness of where that puck is and where you're making contact with it, because guess what? If it's above the crossbar, this is a no-goal.
The Flames have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Holloway's won the draw at center. Puck grab by Neighbors. Wrist shot from the slot. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Wolf's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Calgary's got possession of the puck. And that's intercepted by Neighbors.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Puck moved over to Broberg. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. Calgary's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau. That's blocked away.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scrum along the wall. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Blues have it now. Unable to reach that one. And he gives it over to Kyrou. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Weegar. Battle along the wall. And the puck's booted away. The Blues have it against the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he serves it across to Joseph. Moves the puck over to Kyrou. And now it's grabbed by Farabee. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Binnington's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Calgary's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Blues come up with the defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Bjugstad. And sends it just out of reach. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. And now he passes up to Farabee. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blues have been penalized, holding the call.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
The Flames once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck slid down the ice. St. Louis has it behind the cage. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Kadri's crossed the line and gained the zone. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Walker. And the puck departs the zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone.
Huberdeau's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And he denied that opportunity. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Moves it to Kadri. Across the line along the left wall. St. Louis gains possession under man. Nice job to escape the zone. Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. St. Louis has possession of it now. They get it out of the defensive end. Moves it on over to Pospisil. Here's a short pass to Frost. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Shot. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And that's deflected. St. Louis gains possession shorthanded.
Binnington's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Quick pass across to Anderson. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, there's a hit. Picks up the puck. And that's intercepted. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Flames gain possession. Handles the puck. And now it's over to Pospisil. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. First period nearly in the books here. The Flames will play it in their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Sends it in on the attack. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Stretch pass. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Sundqvist. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Blues will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
And I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
The Flames send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net, and you have to have net front presence take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age. Anticipation, puck tracking, depth perception. Take away the eyes.
Trying to clear the puck. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable if you're going to be on a PK, James, and that is you got to get the clear, and this is done perfectly.
Works it across to Zary. Moves the puck. And he feeds it down to Anderson. The Flames played along the boards. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Let's get the call. Backlund's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Perrick. Broberg's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Thomas. Moves it to the middle. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. The Flames grab possession of the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Calgary's ahead 1-0. The Blues win the draw. The Flames get a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Blues take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Bushnevich. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Thomas. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ball's got it along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that's taken away in the offensive end. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Blues penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Flames will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Angles it over to Kyrou. They gain the zone from the left side. Turned aside by Wolf. Tries to get the puck to Coronado.
Backlund's penalty is almost expired.
Moves it over to Lomberg. Shot! And there it is, stopped by Binnington. The Blues come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Farabee. Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides it diagonally to Shen. And a stick break setup. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Takes a shot. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Wolf. Oh, a little Katberger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And that's just out of reach. Tries to feed it over to Shen. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Paul. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Farabee. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Parayko. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Sharangovich. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Nowhere for that shot to go through. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Huberdeau. Slides it back to the blue line. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Perrick. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Parayko's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Farabee. Scrum ensues along the boards. Works it across to Broberg. Calgary's got the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Broberg. Forces the turnover. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Zary. Puck grab by Buchnevich. Angles it over to Sundqvist. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Taken along the wall by Pahal. Puck scooped up by Coleman. The Blues gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Pospisil. Along the half wall with the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves the puck across to Tucker. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Tries to get it to Tucker. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Hard hit frees up the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Calgary's up 1-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Long pass across the ice. And they'll dump it in. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Man, is this ever a deflator for the opponent? I mean, to give this puck away, but you got to give credit where credit is due. It's about good stick position, and it's about reacting, and that's exactly what he does. Gets his feet moving after the pick, and he buries it.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Calgary's got it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shen. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Nothing.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Moves it quickly over to Fulk. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Fulk. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. The Flames take possession off the faceoff. Taken by Farabee. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. Puck picked up by Torpchenko. Scooped up along the wall by Fulk. Couldn't catch up to that pass. They fight for it along the boards. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive zone. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Grabbed along the boards by Sharangovich. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Jostled off the puck. Slides into Parayko. Looks to make a play over to Torpchenko. The Blues take it across the blue line. And that pass is redirected. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Lundberg. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. From center, they get into the attacking area. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Flames gain possession. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. From the back of the cage with the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Blues will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Power play unit going back to work.
James, the power play has not been good tonight. It can be very frustrating, but you have to reset, refocus, because even if you don't score, it can create some much-needed momentum.
Here's a blast, and that goes wide. Taken along the wall by Huberdeau, and that one's turned aside. Quick pass across to Weegar. The Blues gain possession of the defensive zone. Thomas plays the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Blues have it now. And manages to clear the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Flames take the puck through the neutral zone. Can't connect on the shot. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Made the stop on that play.
Binnington's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Blues win the defensive zone face-off. And they manage to clear it. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Calgary's got possession here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Quick shot. Great blocker stopped by Binnington.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sharankovic has got the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Handles the pass. That's moved up ahead. And now he tries to get it across to Pospisil. Oh, look at this. Quick feed to Kadri. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Blues have possession shorthanded. Puck cleared from the defensive end. St. Louis gets a great performance by their penalty killers to keep this tied.
What a night this PK is having and creating energy because special teams, that's what they do. And you can put your opponent on their heels just by a good kill. Great job.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Lundberg. Takes a wrist shot. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues win that offensive zone face-off. Blocked in traffic. Thomas in the corner now. The Flames gain possession along the wall. From the left. And he's going to hang on. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Flames win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Calgary's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck grab by Weegar. Good stop by Binnington. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Passes on over to Lundberg. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Bjugstad. Puck scooped up by Mayu. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they've got it in their own end now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Pass in front! The Blues gain control of the puck. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. Here we go, goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Falk's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the parade to the penalty box is going to continue here, and the coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now, or they're just going to give this game away.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Backlund's won the draw. That's turned away with the pad by Binnington. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Shen's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. St. Louis wins the draw. Puck exits the zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Quick pass to Joseph. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Weegar. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Knocked away. St. Louis gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. From the opposite point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. From the point, they take control of it. The Flames gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Kadri's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Flames take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it to Farabee. The Flames glided along the line. St. Louis gains possession under man. Gets it out of his own end. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Binnington. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Suter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. St. Louis has the puck here off the face-off. And the puck clears the zone. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Grabbed along the board by Zeri. And that's off a stick. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
When you're feeling it, James, and that's another effective PK. You don't get much better than that, and it's all about reading and reacting. They did an excellent job.
Picked up along the boards by Broberg. Great heads-up play with the stick by Neighbors. Goalie with the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all... take possession here inside the offensive zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Thomas wins the draw at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blues have it now. Picked up along the wall by Fowler. The Flames have it from their own end. Calgary's got it across the line. Puck picked up by Fowler. Angles it over to Thomas. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes the pass. Frost's got the puck in his own zone. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Flames seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. The Blues get a hold of it. Up along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides it diagonally to Bede. What a steal in his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Coronado. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Picked off by Parrott.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
St. Louis has possession of it now. Grabs the puck at center. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Feeds the puck to Kadri. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. That's wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Feeds it over. Oh, blocked down by Bennington. That's intercepted. Skates across the blue line. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Sari. They put the puck into the offensive end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Great use of the wall on the pass. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Near the point. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Pass to Coleman. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves behind the net. Calgary's got the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Moves with the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Fowler. Puts it just wide of the net. And that's stolen by Buchnevich. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Flames can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Puck grab by Broberg. Quick pass across to Thomas. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Huberdeau's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Puck scooped up by Holloway. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. Right on the doorstep. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Wolf's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Taken along the wall by Weegar. Sends a pass over. Calgary's in on the offensive attack now. Scooped up along the wall by Neighbors. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Shen. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Grabbed along the boards by Falk. Pulls the puck at the line. Winds up loose. Passes it over to Fowler. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Through center along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Calgary's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Flames have it against the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. Calgary's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Binnington. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Binnington's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Calgary's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Unable to reach that one. Quick snap. Oh, what a stop by Binnington.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Slides the puck across to Kadri. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Paul. Here's a blast. And that goes wide of everything.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
To his teammate. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Reaches out and uses the stick. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And sends it just out of reach. Moves by the check. Taken along the wall by Kadri. Taken by Broberg. From the right side. Moves it up ahead. The Flames gain control of the puck. And they send it right back to him. Takes the puck at the point. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Torchenko. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabbed along the board by Mailloux. Looks to get the puck over to Suter. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Suter's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dice.
Moves it to Broberg. Picked up along the boards by Pospisil. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Feeds it on over to Torchenko. Pushes it across to Neighbors. The Blues take it across the line. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Here's a short pass to Weegar. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Neighbors. Moves it quickly over to Shen. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck grab by Neighbors. St. Louis has him against the half wall. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Puck scooped up by Pospisil. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick feed to Walker. And he denied him there. He's it up from the point. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Picked up along the wall by Walker. And a stick breaks that up. Passes the puck over to Pahal. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. St. Louis leads it 2-1. Cadres won a big draw in their own end. Taken along the wall by Perrick. Takes the feed. The Flames looking against the half wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. They've got numbers here. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Blues have been called for hooking.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Quick pass to Sari. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pass across to Shen. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a shot! And cut that one out of the net. The Flames gain possession. Takes the feed up ahead. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And now it's grabbed by Fultz. Intercepted. Sharankovic is going to play it against the half wall. And here's the pass to Joseph. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Sooners ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blues will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Taken by Coleman. Great use of the stick at center by Broberg. Kadri's exploring options with the puck. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Takes the feed. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Sharankovic. The Flames carry it along the wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Stones him in front. And they continue to apply pressure here. Comes up with the stop. Mayu's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And completes the pass as it goes off a stick. And that's intercepted by Bjugstad. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Throws it in. The Flames have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Coleman. Puck picked up by Torchenko. Poked away by Anderson. Works it across to Coleman. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Uyghur's got control of it now behind the cage. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Angles it over to Thomas. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Vegas comes up next on the schedule. And, you know, much like this fan base, they also travel well. Should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. Cahal's lugging the puck. Slides it over to Huberdeau. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Coronado. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Schen's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Here's a short pass to Coronado. Great reach with the poke check by Joseph. Kadri's got control of the puck in the corner. St. Louis will try to break out here shorthanded. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Puck dumped in. The Flames have it behind the cage. Big time stop there. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Flames will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. St. Louis will play the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Suter. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and here's the pass. Here's a chance in front. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Sunfists recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spent so much time.
They score! Putting it home on the power play. We have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just wasn't confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
The Blues win possession here in the open ice. Broberg's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. St. Louis has it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Neighbors. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Parayko. Now he slides it up to Schenn. Oh, smart heads-up read.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great read! And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the feed at the point. Can't connect on the shot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds it across. The Flames have it against the wall. And he sends it across to Anderson. Taken along the wall by Buchnevich. Great chance and an even better save.
Backlund's been setting up shop on his one-timer side here, James, and everyone on the ice knows it, but for some reason, they can't defend it. He's had multiple looks, but this will be the first time that he connects on it. Goaltender can't get across fast enough to make that save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Thomas has won the draw. From the point, looks to make something happen. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Knocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Pahal. And that's picked off by Thomas. Slides it diagonally to Kadri. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kyrou. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Flames win the draw. Through center. Calgary's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Paul. Buchnevich has got it in the defensive zone. The Flames have it in the offensive end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it up through the middle for the right.
Coronato's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
And now it's grabbed by Tucker. Grabbed along the boards by Kyrou. And that's off a stick. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Tries to feed it over to Bede. Takes the feed from off the boards. Calgary's on the attack. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Kovalchenko's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You can play hard, you can play physical, and you can be an agitator, but you can't dance to the penalty box. You're putting your team in a vulnerable spot here, James. They got to figure it out.
Calgary's got a huge opportunity on this power play.
The power play certainly hasn't been great tonight, but they've got a huge opportunity to turn this one around right now.
St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. An easy pad save made by Wolf. And a great save. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. Schen's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Backlund's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sends it across the ice. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, look at the pass. St. Louis has it near the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Anderson's got it through center. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. And he moves it up to Joseph. St. Louis is across the line and in the offensive zone. Pass in front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Calgary's moving it along the wing. The Blues have possession shorthanded. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Taken by Huberdeau. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Slides the puck ahead to Fowler. Big time stop by Bennington.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Right in the low slot. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Holloway. the puck. The Blues going to work on offense. Denies him again.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass across to Bjugstad. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Play is called for offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Sooners won the draw here in the open ice. Tries to get it over to Bjugstad. Takes the cross-ice pass. The Flames get a hold of it. Fires it on net. Glove save. The Blues have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Calgary's got possession of the puck. St. Louis gains control of the puck. Quick feed to Fowler. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers here. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. The Blues take it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Slides the puck to Pospisil. And that's poked away by Fowler. Calgary's got the puck here in the open ice. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Torchenko. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Flames win it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Thomas has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Calgary's got the puck. Quick pass to Coronado. St. Louis has the puck.
Parayko's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
St. Louis on the attack. Handles the puck. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Kadri's won it off the face-off. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Huberdeau. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And a stop by Binnington. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Here he is in front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Honestly, James, if that was me in that situation, I would have intercepted the puck and looked to pop it to someone else right away. But he wants to get activated into the play. He's made a great defensive play, which turns to offense. And now he wants in on the action that he created. Well, he does, and he finishes it off.
Intercepted at center by Shen. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Moves it to Sharankovic. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it over. Calgary's got control of the puck.
I like this play, James, just knowing where you are on the ice and just putting it in deep and trying to kill the clock.
Puck grab by Kyrou. The Blues played along the wing. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Flames took full advantage of their special teams tonight.
James, there's two things on a power play. You have to be able to get in and set up, and then to find ways to attack, and that's exactly what they did today. They executed, they capitalized, and the reason why they were successful.
Hi, everybody. We are in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, one of the deepest traditions of hockey history in America, some of the greatest players, and we're ready to watch some tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck dumped in. The Penguins have it against the wall. Takes a shot, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him, he got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Fox has got it through the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Works it across to Fox. And that puck leaves the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Sent into the offensive zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stretches one out to Crosby. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. The Rangers are in transition. Loses the coverage there. Broken up by Heinen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Malkin. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Puts it in. to Shea. Tosses it to Hayes. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Misses wide. Puck battle along the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Shea. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he takes the pass.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Puck scooped up by Hayes. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck. And he gets in front of that. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. McGroarty's got the puck. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Quick feed to Carrick. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Achari. Across the line from center. Moves the puck. Tomasino's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, an even better save! Moves it to Letang. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. And now it's to Zibanejad. Directs it on over to Gavrikov. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. And now he moves it to Cooley. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Letang's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And the puck leaves the zone. Feeds the puck over. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Penguins get a hold of the puck undermanned. Angles it over to Hayes. Nice zone entry from the right side. On the attack along the boards. And a good save on the play as action continues. Brodzinski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Pittsburgh's won the draw, and they'll go to work. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across. And he takes the feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Clifton. And that's off a stick. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Chari.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Novak's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. New York's in now. Pittsburgh's got the puck shorthanded. Sends it over to Achari. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's got possession of the puck. Pittsburgh's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Rust. Sends the pass over. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lafreniere. Great defensive effort with the stick. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Chari. Directed over to Novak. Quick feed to Rust.
The Kangs almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Rangers fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK unit.
They score! The Penguins are soaring tonight!
And this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain his